Welcome, everybody, to the start of Dragon Age 2. I look forward to playing this one, 100%. For those who missed it, we recently went through Dragon Age 1, aka Dragon Age Origins. If you're interested in that, we have the VOD up on YouTube. Some of the VOD might be still here on Twitch as well. But yeah, we're doing an entire franchise playthrough to get ready for the new game that comes out here at the end of the year. If you don't know, all of your decisions that you made in the first game transfer over to the second game, and then there's a transfer that happens over to the third game as well, but it's a little bit different, but we'll get into that later. So before we go and get into this, a couple things you need to know. The gameplay and combat in Dragon Age 2 is vastly different than Dragon Age 1. I would describe the Dragon Age 2 combat as some combination between Diablo and World of Warcraft, where you don't really have tab targeting, but you do have targeting, and it's very action heavy. You can actually like spam your primary attack, and there's, you know, buttons to click and that sort of thing. Another thing that the game doesn't really tell you is, at least here at the start, I'm going to try and not spoil things too much for those who are interested in actually watching the entire story. But the game doesn't tell you that Dragon Age 1 and Dragon Age 2 here at the start actually go within the same time. So in Dragon Age 1, you might remember, fairly early in the game, there was a town that our party went to, the town of Lothering. So this game actually takes place right there. Right in Lothering. So in Dragon Age 1, we do some quests and stuff in Lothering, we pick up some companions, and we leave. Then a few days later, the town of Lothering is attacked by Darkspawn. And so that is where we start. And so, yeah, there's some connections. So basically, our main character from this game and our main character from the last game were actually in the same town at the same time. Basically. So, that is where we will start. Alright. Here we go. We are playing a warrior. If you're interested, the other classes are your mage and your rogue. And then there are different variations once you get into the skill trees and all that fun stuff. Funny enough, the mage and the rogue are probably the two that are the funnest to play. And in my many playthroughs of this game, I've played those two many, many times. And that's why I'm doing something different for this playthrough. We're going to do the female warrior. Here we go.
Had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentagust, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here! Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later. Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Here we go.
Let's make this quick! Go down!
Oh, hold on. Oh, that's right. Left click is my target. Right click is my attack.
We can't keep this up forever.
So one of the new things in Dragon Age 2 is the conversation system. Basically, you've got a good guy, light side option. You have a sort of evil, bad guy option, and then you have like a funny option.
We'll make it through this, together. Here they come. Shall I deal with them? All yours, sister.
All right, here we go.
Another ball!
I don't really remember what half my buttons do. By the way, yes, I will be doing two-handed sword for this playthrough, or two-handed weapon. Wait, can I do that? Okay, there we go.
Get back!
Thump, thump, thump. We've seen this guy before.
Gotcha!
I knocked him right down. I got you, little ones. Although technically I'm the tank.
That's enough!
Sit down.
There's no end to them.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
See, I always thought that was really cool. Basically, everything Varric just said was a lie. Even, like, our appearance and everything in his story. And so now he's like, okay, I'll tell you what really happened. And then now you make your character. So what do you actually look like? And then this is where you can import your save and all that fun stuff. All right. Import your save from Dragon Age Origins. So here it's detecting my character that we just did. We'll select character. One thing to note for anybody in chat who's doing this, and I don't know why the game does this. The save file you have to use is not at the top here, where your saves are at. For whatever reason, you got to scroll all the way down to the bottom, and you have to do this post-campaign one. Why is this not up at the top with the normal? I have no idea. All right, here we go. I'll rename my character to... Oops. Will be Baladine Hawk. I'm actually going with default appearance. It's canon, so I'm cool with it.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Cailan died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
I am going to play this character as a good person, but I might be a little bit of a smartass at times.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
Listen, you two. The Darkspawn could be on us any minute.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
I'll tell you one other quick little Easter egg about the intro for this. So when Varric is telling his fake story about what happened, he exaggerated certain features on the sister character, if you go back and look at that scene. We got an axe and a shield.
Looks like a fight!
There's a mace, I think.
Who's laughing now, huh?
Go down!
We made it.
So I gotta look here. The one ability that I have, what is this? Pommel Strike? Okay, I'm gonna put that on number 1. I might have to scooch my camera over a little bit here real quick. Screen might go black for you guys. I'm just gonna scooch over so you can see the health bars a little bit better. Actually, I could scooch over a little bit more. Hold on one second. That'll work. Okay, I got a level up already. So in this game, you are doing your... Well, this is what the skill tree looks like. So it is broken down into different categories here. So again, we're not going to go sword and shield. So I'm not going to do like defender or weapon and shield. I'm going to do two-handed probably here at the start. And then we have some other ones like Vanguard, Battlemaster, and Warmonger. So yeah, let's go into this tree for now. And we'll go ahead and we'll pick up Mighty Blow. We'll confirm that. And then we got regular stats. So strength increases damage and attack value for warriors for all classes. It increases fortitude, which measures resistance to effects like being knocked down or set aflame. Dex increases damage and attack values for rogues for all classes. It increases the likelihood of landing a crit. Magic is magic. Cunning increases defense for all classes, as well as the amount of damage inflicted by a critical hit. Cunning also determines rogues' aptitude for picking locks and disarming traps. We got willpower, increases the size of the mana pool. Okay, and then con is health. So let's go 2 into strength, 1 into con. All right. I'm not going to mess with tactics just yet. I want to get a little further in the game before I start doing that. Okay. Which, I think we're going this way.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
Wherever we go, what's important is that we don't separate.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Kirkwall? Are you sure that's wise?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Here we go!
So you gotta remember, in the Dragon Age lore, spellcasters are to be controlled. And here we have our sister character, and she is not part of, like, the mages circle. So she's out running free, so that's not good.
You will not have him! They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
That was all me, right there.
How about you?
I'll deal with this.
Synchronized attacking with my brother. Clear. Good job, guys.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Huh. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack. The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
Can anybody in chat look up real quick? Who's the voice actress of this character right here? Sounds very familiar, but I can't place it.
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. Just like at Ostagar, this is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
Joanne Roth, what else has she done?
How bad is that wound?
I think my sword arm's a loss, even with healing.
Then you will have mine, as always. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
We have no choice. The Darkspawn have us fenced in. We go south.
We know who's in the south, chat. Or potentially in the south. Alright, we got a couple of quick level ups here. The sister character, you know, I'm just gonna put everything into magic for you for now. So we have got elemental, we've got spirit, arcane, creation. Creation will be healing. I'm thinking I'm gonna take her down the elemental route. At least for now. Now, like, what game would I have played that I know her from? Anything? And then brother, you're basically going to be the same spec that I am. So we'll go couple strength, couple, I guess I'll do two-handed for you as well. Actually, what is Vanguard again? Vanguard believes that a good offense is the best defense. Their power strikes are matched with, ruthless tech. Maybe I make him a Vanguard. Oh, can I not do that yet? Oh, I don't think I can yet. Okay, Mighty Blow for you then. Alright, alright, alright. Here real quick. I need to look up and see what the hotkeys are for saving and loading.
To arms!
Hello, Dark Spawns.
Let's finish this! Here! Come on! It's done. But don't get full of yourself.
I got these guys. Kind of a lot of them over here.
I stand for all of us. Now you fall. That was surprisingly fun. So much blood.
Everyone see that? Now! Here's a good one!
That'll teach you.
Got a couple archers up top here. Wait, where'd these guys come from?
Get back!
At this point, I don't want to give up any loot, so... Some health potions. Actually, here's super quick before we get any further. Let's go to key bindings. Yeah, what is save and load? I'm assuming there's hotkeys for that. Yes. F4. Okay, so let's switch these around here real quick. Quick save should be F4. Quick load should be F5. Okay, cool. We got some weird big thing here. It needs to die. You got that one over here, Wesley? So far, this combat looks like it's based on Origins, but vastly improved. This is way more spammy. Yeah, I don't know if you were watching when I talked about it earlier, but to me, this is like a cross between Warcraft and Diablo. The other thing to note about this, like something I highly recommend, is there's an option in here that the game doesn't tell you about. This one right here. This target closest and attack. Rebind this to a key that you can spam. So I have that on my mouse button 3. It's very handy. Yeah, you can pause as well. Oh yeah, this combat is, it is way more fun, yeah. Wait, what is this? And like I said earlier, of the 3 main combat classes, Rogue and Mage are, in my opinion, more fun to play than this. Rogue is so much fun. Rogue has a teleport ability to where you can just teleport behind people. It's so cool. You're literally just like, stab, 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 teleport, stab, 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 stab. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Where am I at here? So we're gonna go ahead and grab Giant's Reach, my radius +1 meters for two-handed attacks. The passive ability, we'll grab that. Let's go Strength, Strength, Con. All right, Sister. Let's do 1 to Con for you, and then let's do 1 Willpower, 1 Magic. And let's continue down the tree here. Pyromancer, unlocked. Brother. You know what? I'm just going to have all strength for you right now. Oh, actually, I can do this now. So, okay, I can do Vanguard. So what is this? We have Control and Might. The warrior focuses on heavy swings and cleaves. So damage. I'll probably get that on my other guy, too. I might use her as a tank. So let's go all Con for you. And let's do Defender for now. What do we have here? Stonewall, turn the blade. So let's do Stonewall. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta go this way. Sorry.
You soulless bastards!
Ow! Oh, you gotta walk that off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's make this quick.
He's fine. He's gotta walk it off. Hey, she's doing a good job tanking. I can just backstab.
How about you?
Hold on, let's switch targets for a second. Yeah, I mean, to me, this game, it feels like an MMO. It's like, I got a level 1 character, I have no skills. Oh, Sister is getting beat up. Hold on. Let me clear this up. She's down. I need to actually, like, use potions and stuff. We're getting to that point already.
It's too much.
All right, time out. I need to get some potions on the bar. How do I do this? And then, oh, do I just drag down to, like, here? Wait, hold on. Can I do this? Drink. All right.
You will fall. Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
You took a nasty
I'm
fall.
sorry, mistress. Your son is gone.
No, these things will not take Carver.
Carver gave himself to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my son. How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy.
Mother, we can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Carver.
I forget what a diamond means. Yeah, see, these are like different symbols now. We have a plant and we have a diamond.
At least Father will have company now.
Flames. We're too late.
Follow my lead!
So I'll just pause here for a second. And again, for those who haven't played this but want to, I will just say, is it possible for Carver to not die there? Yeah, it's possible.
There's no end to them.
But chat, why would the Archdemon help us?
Well, well, what have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't arrived.
I do. You would have perished. You still may. If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait. You can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
I want to be a dragon.
We won't be able to get through the Darkspawn on our own.
They are everywhere, or soon will be. Where is it you plan to run to, hmm?
We need to get to Kirkwall. In the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
Lothering is gone, and Ferelden may soon follow. We have to go.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth. Asha Belinar. An old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
You're an apostate?
Yes, just like you.
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered?
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom I hear that.
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marithari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
There must be something we can do.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a manner of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word, and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
I'll get to your guys' questions here in a second.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? There can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
So I'll answer a couple of questions here real quick. Riding Gamer was asking, is this better than Origins? Here is how I would break it down. And I would say generally what I'm about to say is what most people agree with. Origins has a better story. But Dragon Age 2 has better combat. Obviously, Dragon Age 2 looks a little bit better because it's a newer game. But again, if you go and you mod Origins, then Origins is fine. So it kind of depends whether or not you're more interested in story or combat. But generally speaking, Origins is considered to be the better game by far. Out of all the Dragon Age games, 2 is considered to be on the bottom of the list. Agent Iron Spider was asking, so you killing Flemeth is not canon. So the scene that we just saw takes place before you would have confronted Flemeth. But that being said, I believe there is a line of dialogue in Origins, or even a conversation, about how Flemeth has ways of returning, or something along those lines.
So long as we're all safe, that's more important.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Plus 10 friendship for Eveline. What guard are we asking?
This is outrageous!
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in?
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Okay. Wait, can I go this way? Oh, alright.
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering Chantry? I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
Kirkwall has been sealed. You cannot enter.
Okay.
What do you want? Money? Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith Blade far more attractive than any of you. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Okay.
There must be someone else in charge we can talk to.
The city's been closed by order of the Viscount and Knight Commander Meredith, whose fortress you're standing in. But as far as you're concerned, I'm in charge.
Our uncle is Gamlin Amel. He knows we're coming. Surely someone could find him.
Gamlin? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlin I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Looks like a fight. Be
Here
ready.
we go. Whoa, somebody got flashbanged.
Go face me. I stand for all of us.
A little help here.
How about you?
Take out their leader.
You are not enough.
I got the archer.
I'll kill you.
Let's finish this.
Hey, where you going? Come back here.
A little help here.
How did this guy have so many allies?
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlin must still be looking for us.
And if he's not? Wait. I think someone's coming.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guide him.
Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least?
No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
So, you're selling us into indentured servitude? That's your idea?
Think of it as having a job waiting for you in your new home.
Wonderful.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
Also, I don't know why this place we're in is so echoey, but whatever.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
I will be joining the mercenaries, I think. I think that's the, like, the better path. Let's do a quick save right there. Whoops.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawk. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his arse.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense. I never pictured myself as the mercenary type.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said your sister's a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
My uncle doesn't seem like the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlin cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asks why.
Maybe this isn't the good path. I forget. Well, this is the route we're going.
Have you checked the courtyard again?
He's still out there, but he's alone. And he's not making a move.
I don't trust this. What will we do when the ship comes? Wait, who are you? I demand to know what you're doing here.
I want to hear what you have to say before I decide anything.
Mirren sent them.
I'm not an idiot. I could have figured that out for myself. Look, you. I don't know what that pissant thug is paying you, but I'll double it. Just let us go.
I might change my mind if I knew how you wronged the Red Iron.
Ugh, those fools take everything so personally. So I told Lord Asheral they were coming. It was business. I was perfectly willing to give the Red Iron a share, or all of it. I could give it to you as well. Just let me go.
So we have the very well coined, the forget it attack, or get us into the city. Hold on.
I might change my mind.
Hold on.
If I knew how you wronged the Red Iron.
Ugh, those fools take everything so personally. So I told Lord Asheral they were coming. It was business. I was perfectly willing to give the Red Iron a share, or all of it. I could give it to you as well. Just let me go.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that wasn't different dialogue.
Make it worth my time, and I'll let you go.
Oh, thank the Maker.
Wasn't that coin supposed to be paying us to keep your hide safe?
If you want to fight them, be my guest.
Uh-oh.
Here we go! Boy, thank you! I think they called for help.
You're right, they did. Good call. Hey, another level up. Torn trousers. Oh, that must be a junk item. Yeah, I kind of forgot how quickly you level up in this game.
The traitor escaped. Well done. I hope whatever he offered you was enough to get you in on your own.
Maybe it was. We're already making enemies.
Are you a Fenrir?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
He didn't say anything about me, did he?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
We can't afford to be choosy.
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
We can talk our way through that. That's fine. Yeah, I forgot that you actually got to work for both of them. Or maybe it's because of the option that I took on the other guy. But for some reason, I thought you had to pick one. But nope.
I've already told you. I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But... Oh.
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Fereldans. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Ethenril sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
I have an Aveline option here.
Care to step in here?
Only because this toad deserves it. You have a choice. Pay, or I beat it out of you, and your men.
Hey! Stay back. Just... take what's in the chest. Take it all. Now I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
That was a +10 friendship for her.
Done.
2 gold, I'm rich.
Here you go, as requested.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Nice. Wait, achievement unlocked nefarious? That I wasn't being nefarious. Aveline was being nefarious. So how much money do I have right now? 2 gold?
Any luck?
Yes. They've agreed to help us.
I'll speak to Ethenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over. No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Let's just see what happens. We have a long year ahead of us.
Thus began the Champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight.
Look at that.
But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the Champion's home now. So she remained, paying off her debt. Made a name for herself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages.
Uh-oh.
The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the Champion.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No. You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
I'm insulted dearly.
We've fought and killed Darkspawn. How many of your hired men can say the same?
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
I think I just saw somebody in the background.
We've made a name for ourselves this last year. We'll find something.
We have to.
We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us. Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us.
We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Enchantment!
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
We're getting a little bit of the Dwarven theme here, which is great.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
You must have heard of my sister as well, then?
Only a little. She is certainly welcome to come, but I'll leave that up to you.
Frankly, I'd rather you take the credit.
Madam, your secrets are safe with me.
Find out what he's offering. We need a way into this expedition.
You're part of Bartran's venture?
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
There must be some way to persuade your brother to hire us on.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartran's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
It's a lot of money.
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, he'll come around.
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
It sounds interesting. But if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
There might be nothing down there except darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make a profit?
Well, Bartrand isn't grasping at strings. He's operating on some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get down there. Then Bartrand will lead the way. You and I will be there to handle problems.
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
I know everyone in this city worth knowing. I can help you find the jobs you need, and if you don't need me for that, there's always Bianca.
You named your crossbow.
And why not? She's a beauty. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
Sure.
You have a deal.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Ah, Hightown, where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
All right, cool. Got us another companion, chat. Let's run through level up here real quick. Okay. So what is Warmonger again? Oh, so that's where my pommel strike is. And then that's taunt. Push a warrior to prepare. So really the upgraded pommel strike is the only thing I would want out of there potentially. And Battle Master is rally and bolster. So that's kind of like buff stuff. And then Vanguard. This was attack. And okay, I'll probably do Vanguard. And then down here we've got Sunder. Critical strike, 10%. Stagger chance. 20% versus normal enemies on a critical hit. Oh, and then we've got Reaver down here. Requires level 7. Do I want to finish out? Well, I mean, what do I have under two-handed here? We have Whirlwind and Scythe. I do like Scythe. That is a very useful ability. I'm thinking we go ahead and let's keep on this tree for now. And then let's go. I forget in this game, do you end up picking up... Do you pick up gear that requires certain stats? Is that what happens in this one? So I don't know if we have to get strength to like 20 maybe? All right. So let's do... You know what? Let's pump all into willpower so you have a better... Then let's keep doing this. Cone of Cold. And then you're a rogue. So let's do all dex for now. And then, yeah, we'll keep you as a ranger type. So we've got... So that's his special crossbow. And then we got marksman, we got scoundrel, saboteur. Okay, so we might as well just do that for now. Yeah, I think Who Dat Dog said it a little while ago. Like, as I've been playing this, you're starting to get, like, memories back about this game. As soon as they mentioned the Deep Road and the sister coming, I think I just remembered something. And I don't know how much I want to, like, say, how much I don't want to say.
Quiet day in Hightown. Just the way I like
But, like, aren't you, like, not supposed to take Bethany to the Deep Roads? If you do, something can happen. And I forget if Carver is with us. Isn't it the same thing? Like, you don't want to take your siblings down to the Deep Roads because there's a chance that things could happen? I think so, right? I should check gear slots here real quick. Do I have any... Oh, I probably do have some gear that I could swap. I mean, I have a battle axe here. What, do I have any gear? No, what I have equipped there is... Oh, I have an amulet. Fire damage? Well, that's not going to help me. I think I'm okay with my sword. Okay, I don't think I have anything for you other than this amulet. We can swap that in. Yeah, we're still, like, very early in the game, so I'm not, like, too crazy about things yet. Okay.
No loitering.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Can I go back? I don't even know where that was. Oh, yeah, here we go, chat. Here we go.
Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods, both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal. Hello. We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
You aren't worried about venturing into such a dangerous place?
Not with such fine protection. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents?
Community.
Enchantment? Just
Enchantment?
So.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. How's it going?
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare.
I like enchantment.
And he enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this sort of expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. Never captured a tried and true rose. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and vanquisher of the Blight.
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps. We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course. The hero of Ferelden is a fine man. After all his accomplishments, may he find even greater success. But surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
I'm actually very interested to hear about this man.
Let's see what you have.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish. What do you need, my good friend?
Let's see what you have.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
Oh, I forgot. In this game, you have to click on the chest. Oh, that's right. This game, you don't talk to the vendors directly. That's right. Oh, we have a rod. That's technically way better than what she has, but I don't know if I want to be spending money just yet. Okay. Cool. All right, let us go this way. The Red Lantern
you don't seem
District.
to like your brother very much.
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
I had a twin brother, Carver. He used to nail my braid to the bed while I was sleeping. I never thought I'd miss him this much.
Sorry about your brother. Hey, you want mine? I got a spare.
Wait, where does this door go? The Blooming Rose. Wait, Sebastian. That sounds familiar.
Did she want buttons? Shell buttons, was it?
Taffy?
Sebastian! Stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Duty. All right. We'll grab that quest. Okay. We'll roll over here and grab this over here.
Welcome to the Hightown Market.
Do you have the DLCs? I have everything. Pretty sure.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Worthy. When did you get back into town?
Oh, just a month or so ago. Things didn't work out in Orzammar. You aren't still working for Athenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
I'm looking to become an explorer of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
I forget in this game what's the difference between enchanting and rune crafting. Or are they the same thing? Oh no, this is different than what the boy had. Okay. All right. Oh, I guess we have to like leave the area here. There's a bunch of other vendors down here, but I don't need to talk to them because I don't have the money to spend anyway. We should be fine with what we have. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head, if, you know, when I played this a long time ago, did I do all the DLCs? I do remember Black Emporium, though. But beyond that, I don't know.
No, that can't be true. Meredith wouldn't stand for it.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Aveline!
Hello, Hawk.
Been a while, hasn't it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
Whoa, language.
A person in your position. Seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
I love that life. But there's a new king for a new Ferelden. Seems cocksure, but I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand. It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. You and Carver must have felt something similar. I don't know if that's right to say. I barely knew him.
I don't dwell on it. I guess we had that in common.
Then I would have liked him.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
It's not how I wanted to say goodbye. I'll say that.
You can't go home again. That's supposed to be about maturity. It's not the same if you don't have the option.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Do you have a name or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
I'm no guard, Aveline.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent, right?
Most of the time.
Aveline, you've got yourself a partner.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Okay. Hey, we got a full party now.
Throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
If you have Anders with you, she will be a Grey Warden. Anders. That name sounds familiar, but I don't remember that character off the top of my head. Quick level up here for you. Let's see here. Actually, let's go under weapon and shield. Yeah, let's do shield bash. And let's pump it into con. Let's do a quick save right there.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
What is this thing? Oh, that's how you use it. Okay. If I find those, that's how I switch party members. Okay. Oh, okay, here's the map. All right, cool. What do we have over? Oh, that's right. Some of them are done in different times of the day. That's right. I forgot this game had like a day-night thing.
Are you really not afraid of apostates? Not even a little?
Sunshine, I'm a dwarf, in case you missed that detail.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic, you know.
No. I meant there are at least 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals. Who has time to worry about apostates with a merchant's guild breathing down your neck?
In that case, I see.
Alright. Here real quick, chat. We have not taken a break yet today, so I think we'll do that here real quick. If anybody else wants to get up and stretch, we're going to take like a quick little 2-minute break, and then we'll come back and keep playing this. So I will be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Am I running any mods? No, I'm actually not. When I did Dragon Age Origins, I ran like 7 to 10 mods, because I felt like that game really needed mods. For this game, I looked into it, and I kind of looked to see what was out there, and honestly, I feel like this game doesn't need anything. And then for Inquisition, right now, I'm only planning on one mod, and that's the War Table mod.
My. If it isn't Hawk. Good to see you again, Elegant. Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then? Could be better. Could be worse. I often feel the same way. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Thanks. Yeah, I guess this game doesn't have crafting like the other game did. This one's straight up just... I got no elf root. Alright. So where are we going from here?
Gather round, all. I bring you a priceless treasure from the highest heights.
I think Uncle Gamlen comes here.
Oh, does he? Whoop, hold on. Trying to figure out where the door was. Bork.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest. My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
This is the way things are, Mother. Gambling can't change it now.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Please, Uncle. We have a right to see it for ourselves.
Maybe so. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
No, Reinhardt's from Germany, right? Germany, that's from across the sea here in Ferelden.
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
Gamlen can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about Father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver.
Whoa.
It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
When this Deep Roads expedition comes through, we can buy her home back. Move to Hightown.
Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
How could Gamlen let that happen?
I think there's a reason Mother didn't talk about him much. Seriously, though, those scum have no right to our family's things. We should break in there. Get the will for Mother. I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Okay. Add that to the quest list. Let's see here. Okay, we got nothing in there, which is fine. All right. Let's get out of here, shall we? Man, these are some shoddy beds, let me tell you. What is... Wait, what? I don't remember half the stuff in this room. What are these statues? No. I don't know what that is. Oh, those must be DLCs? I was gonna say I kinda don't want to use, like, special items. I think that's what all this stuff is. Right? Actually, I'm sitting... I need to, like, sell, like, all this stuff. That's a shield. What were those greens that I just looted? Are those in here? I feel like I have no idea what I just looted. Or wait, did I not loot them? Oh, I didn't loot them. Yeah, I need to kind of make a decision on whether or not I want to use any of this DLC stuff. It's going to make the game easier. I might use the sword, but maybe that's it. Yeah, I don't remember, like, hardly any of this stuff. So that's a great sword. These are all great swords. Or that's a long sword. Let's... Oh, wait, now there's more stuff in... Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. For now, I'm not going to use anything else. Oh, these are, like, really good weapons. Kind of curious how they look. So that's an 18. That's a 20. That's a 7? Whoa, what the heck? Wait, what? What is this? Huh? That's a weird looking... Huh. Can I put stuff back into this chest? No, I don't think so. Hold on. Where was my, I'm just gonna throw that stuff in there. Let's see. I gotta go to Lowtown. I guess I am in Lowtown. Oh wait, sorry. And from here we go to the Hanged Man.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
Okay. Where's the Hanged Man at? Leave area. Armor. The house. The alienage. The bazaar. Can I toggle on...
Wonder if it's time for a...
Let me see. Okay, let's mark that as our active quest. Now, can I see... Wait, I just received 5 gold? How much gold do I have now? 7? Well, you know what? Here, there's a shield for you. Where did I get all these? That's a lot of cold resist. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, sorry, wrong slot. Actually, I need to go to a vendor and sell a bunch of stuff. Anywho. Wait, what's in this crate? Oh, there it is. I guess this game doesn't do, like, some quest markers and whatnot. Wait, how do I get into this building here? Oh, here.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Do we have a bad entrance?
I fought Darkspawn, but I've never been to the deep roads.
Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight Darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Missair, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Okay. That's a plus 15 for Varric.
Maker, I wish whoever was telling the story had made me more handsome.
Anything else in this tavern here? This is like a big building.
Your family used to be noble, right?
By some definition of the term.
Do you ever wonder what your life would have been like if you were still nobles?
Sunshine, nobility is just an expensive lifestyle. I've already got one of those.
Nobles have power, too. And responsibilities.
Estates, servants, investments, mercenaries, assassins. We've still got all those things. It's sunnier here, and nobody calls me my lord. I think I can live with that.
Yes, pardon me, my lord. What is that over there?
So, welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weird, huh? What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
Any other news?
People say Meredith's the real power in Kirkwall, not the Viscount. Even Doomar answers to her.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime. So?
I noticed some notes on the table the other day. Interesting work you got there.
I'm doing a little...
You heard about that Deep Roads expedition. They
say anyone who goes down there is going to be rich.
You heard about that hero for Elder?
Oh, that's a party thing. Okay. Wait, what else do we have in Lowtown? Oh, apparently I got mail. Which is probably just those chests. Okay. Oh, we have a quest, Tranquility.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
I like that idea way better. Oh, hey. Since we're here... That's a nice staff. I want to sell a bunch of stuff. Let's clean out my inventory here. These are all shields, right? I don't need any of these. And that I can get rid of, and that I can get rid of. Those we'll keep. Alright, cool. What's in the box?
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone help her? I'll send word to the healer, but...
My son's hurt back.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
We would never turn someone over to the Templars, mistress. Never.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
If this mage is an apostate, the Templars will find him.
No mage should suffer for an accident of birth.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know, to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I can't get my brother off the boat. The grip's got
Okay,
him bad.
before I said I couldn't
Everyone
remember
in
who
your turn.
Ander was, now I remember who
We have
Ander is.
donations coming in. There will be food and medicine for all of you. Don't let her lose another baby.
Okay.
Hey, we heard you in there, asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Look, we're Ferelden's just trying to keep out of the Templars' sight, same as you.
Ferelden? But you're clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Maker bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Yes, King Alistair. Hey, there's a level up. Wait, we have an entire, like, rumor section here? Let's see here. I think we just need to hit up the main map again.
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being a soldier.
Oh?
My brother was a soldier. It's all about taking land and serving some king you've never met. Guardsmen, they do something real. They protect people. They make their lives better.
I don't know if I agree.
Neither would my brother.
Okay, so let's go to Darktown. So I've got a couple of quests here. Let's do a save.
Now we fight!
Alright, I guess we're doing this.
Face me! I stand for all of us! I can't move! Bring down here, I guess.
Goodbye.
I think that's the last of them.
Never knew humans could be this poor.
So I got a quest like right over here.
I think this is the cellar door. Let's go in and see why Gamlen lied.
We'll get our estate back.
Be careful!
Assassins! Might be a decent staff.
Get back! Let's finish this!
Wasted life, but not my choice.
Got some lyrium. Potion of the Past. New quest.
On your guard! Move! Make it go! I'll deal with this.
Remind me never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Wait, is that a trap? No, it's a rug. Chat, never mind. Anything could be a trap.
Did that
Watch where you step.
put you up to this? I knew I should have slit his throat.
Now we fight!
Careful. And now we got poison
You are
everywhere.
not enough! Get back!
Whose fault is this?
Hard one. Now you fall!
We do have a rogue.
I love.
Oh, that's a cool helmet.
Doing that.
I forget. Does this game have a hide helmet? Wait, when did I loot all of this stuff? I must have accidentally done that when I looted the chest. Yeah, I don't really want to be using these higher level items. Or maybe like equip one per person and that's about it. So like, I'll give you that one. And then from there we'll wait. You have a shield. You have a staff, and I have the sword. Okay. Alright, so this is gonna unlock Scythe. And let's take our strength up to 20, and then let's try and get our con up to 20. And for you, Varric, let's get your dex to 20, and let's do con. And then, under here, we have Hail of Arrows. Get a nice AoE going. Get your con up to 20, and then strength. And this time around, what do we have here? The immune to flanking or assault. Let's do assault. And let's actually put 1 point into con for you, magic up to 20, and then willpower to 17. And then we'll do fire, storm. All right. We got the vault key.
That should do it. Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
Hello? $9 gold.
This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
Let's go.
We'll take it to her right now.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
We found the will.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Keep reading.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
If it wasn't for the Blight, would we ever have come back here?
I always thought I would. But I suppose you three are Ferelden to your toes.
Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
There you go. Since I'm here, I need to dump... Wait. Stash all junk. Retrieving. Okay. So, I just want to I want to put all this stuff in storage. All the green stuff. Needs to go in here. Okay.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I can't believe Gamlen stole Mother's entire inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I could never turn against my own sister like that.
You're a better person than Gamlen could ever be.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
I wish they had lived long enough to see us come home.
Home. That's what it is, isn't it? I like saying that. We're not running away again. We're coming home.
Are you unhappy here?
I wish I could do more for Mother. Carver's death. It's killing her slowly every day. But maybe if we can reclaim some of what she lost, it will help. I'd do anything to get us back a normal life.
Why did Mother and Father work so hard to keep you from the Circle? Would it have been so bad?
I guess at first, I was just a little girl. They didn't want to lose me. And once I had learned anything, what would the Templars do to an active apostate, not just a mageblood child?
Tranquil.
It changed their lives, your life, Carver's, all because of who I am. Sometimes I wonder if it would have been so bad to be with my own kind, to serve the Chantry as Andraste demands.
What do you think Carver would have made of all this?
He would have hated this place. All the sneering nobles. He'd have gotten himself arrested the first day. And he would have wanted in on your Deep Roads expedition. Anything to make a name for himself. Sometimes I still can't believe he's gone.
So chat, you'll have to remind me, for those who have played this game. So if Carver actually makes it like really deep into this game, you know, he doesn't die like in the intro. I think he can potentially die in the Deep Roads and maybe even some other places. But if he makes it like really deep into the game, doesn't he become, or doesn't he have the option to become like a Templar? I don't know if anybody remembers or not, but
We're going to make this our home, Bethany. I promise you.
I hope so, sister. I'm so very tired of running.
wait, she has more dialogue? What's going on here?
I found this when we were at the estate. I thought you should have it.
Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
You like it?
I love it. My whole life, Mother's always been so sad and worried. All because of my cursed magic. I always wished there was some way to take that burden off her. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
Sweet. Achievement unlocked, friend. Alright, I think we can go ahead and mosey on here. Alright, let's go back to Darktown. Oh, that's right. We were looking for, I think, Anders and whatever else.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty
See, I
soon.
think there might be a quest over here for us to grab. Oh yeah, what's this guy?
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenra. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Can I do weapon coating in this game with poison? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Don't really remember that being a thing. Alright, let's go this way.
Where else can we go? No, I swear.
Oh, wait, nope, that's not the right way. I'm like looking at the mini map. There's like an active arrow. Let's do a quick save right there.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the Deep Roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
Whoa.
Poor Sir Pouncelot. He
I
hated
would
the
quit
Deep
too.
Roads.
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
Yeah.
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the Wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no Warden outpost, no Darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the Deep Roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
I'm part of an expedition into the Deep Roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted Deep Roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested... Although... a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Help my expedition reach the Deep Roads, and I'll do whatever you need.
You don't ask for my terms. What if I were asking for the Knight Commander's head on a spike?
Done.
Is that what you ask?
You decide. I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
See, this almost seems like a big choice because we're starting to get into the whole feud even like deeper. So we're going down the mages should be free route.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
That's not usually the response I get. Perhaps we will work together better than I expected.
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
I'm hoping it won't come to that. I sent Carl a message to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Maker willing, he'll be there, alone. But if there are Templars with him, I swear I'll free him from them, whatever the cost.
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden, when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the Circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cells, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year. The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
You've convinced me. What's your plan?
I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
All right, we'll do that. Do we have any more quests down here? Not that I can see. I think we can just bug out of here.
May as well be slaves. At least they will work.
All right. Yeah, I don't know if Rotting Gamer is still here. Back when he was asking the question about what game is better, Dragon Age 1 or Dragon Age 2. One of the big complaints that people have about Dragon Age 2, and for me it's not a problem, but when you go back to Dragon Age 1 and you like pull back the map, it's like, here's all of Ferelden, and you're going to all these places, And you're meeting with the dwarves and the elves and the mages, and you know, you're going into the woods and down in the deep roads, and you know, you're doing all this stuff. Here for this game, this is the entire map. That's it. So like, everything you do takes place essentially in these regions. Or basically around Kirkwall is the better way to say it. Like, sure, we might leave Kirkwall and we're gonna go up this mountain and stuff a little bit, but like, this is the map. And we might get more icons, but that's the map. So, yeah, some people aren't, like, the biggest fan of that.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark. But good reward in getting rid of them.
Good call. Alright, cool. Chat. Here, real quick, like 30 seconds. I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Anybody else in chat drink these? Kabachas? I've started to do like 2 a week. No? I know a lot of people really don't like how they taste. It's like you're drinking vinegar. But it's like pretty... What is it? It is... it's basically like a tea. But yeah, it's kombucha, tea culture, non-alcoholic, fermented, gluten-free. Funny enough, this label is in a bad spot. I can't really read all the ingredients. It's got some caffeine in it. But yeah, if you just like Google like kombucha, it'll tell you all about it. But no, it tastes like you're drinking vinegar, essentially. Or in this case, cherry flavored vinegar. But it's really good for you. I just need some caffeine. I'm like dying here.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Always.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Okay. Let's very carefully work our way around here. There he is.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be... made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Uh-oh. We got a problem.
I'm getting overwhelmed!
I'll show you a thing or two.
There's more of them!
Hey, where you going? Come back here.
You won't be forgiven for this! To the void with you!
One for me! How many have you got?
Anders, what did you do? It's like... you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But... it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders. Burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
I mean, I'm not going dark path here, really.
The Tranquil I've met seem content with their lot. Maybe it's not that bad.
You have no idea. Your emotions, your dreams, everything stripped away on someone's whim. If I were made tranquil, I would wish for a friend compassionate enough to kill me. Carl, I'm sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
Sorry, Anders.
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
This spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
So he's a nice spirit.
This is obviously difficult for you.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
I wish I still had your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
We got our first romance hit right here, chat. I like men with dark past.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Actually, I don't know who I'm gonna romance in this game. I haven't really decided. Doesn't help that I can't remember half the companions in this game. We still have another, like, 4-ish companions to get. Maybe there's more than that.
Can Justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Alright, we got another party member. I mean, I'm pretty set on the party that I have. You know, basically, we have a tank. I want a tank, a mage, and then a ranged DPS, or another melee DPS. So if Aveline's gonna be my tank, then we have to figure out who my ranged or who my mage is gonna be. But for now, we're just gonna go with the crew I've been using. Alright, do we have any more quests in this area? I don't think we do. It's my quickest way out of here. Okay. What quest did we have at the docks? I don't remember.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help... Let's make this quick!
Uh-oh.
Bianca's getting lonely.
How about you? Less to worry about.
I'm waiting for my speed. Boom. I really like that, like, super dash ability. Actually, we gotta go this way.
On your guard! Don't go down!
Aim for the throat!
I don't think I can do that.
Hey, Varric. Varric is also, I mean, we need a rogue in the group.
That's not really my thing.
Wait, you can't pick locks? You're a rogue.
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
Okay, mental note, when he levels up, we gotta figure out how to give him lock picking. If he's gonna stay in the group as a rogue, I mean. Okay, so that's that quest. We got that done. I think we'll go do Aveline's caravan quest. Because we got all those knocked out. We got something up in Hightown, but yeah, let's head outside. Oh, here's the ambush one. Let's go do that.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Sounds good. Speaking of...
Bianca's locked and loaded. Keep your guard up. These guys play dirty.
I really wish this game had tab targeting. Yeah, I wish you could, like, tab target, and then I wish I could do my rush, but I don't think that's a thing. I could verify here real quick, though. I'm pretty sure it's not. Quick heal, quick mana stam, party members... Camera controls, menus. Yeah, the target closest in attack is a button I already have. Yeah, there's like no like target. I mean, there is a target. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, well, that's sensitivity. Swap mouse buttons. That doesn't really help. Show status effects. You know what? I'm going to turn these on. I don't know what those do. Oh, hide helmet. Gameplay. Wait, what's use enhanced targeting? Determines how accurately the position of the mouse cursor corresponds to which the character or objective is highlighted. Disabling enhanced targeting can improve frame rate, but makes highlighting characters or objects more difficult. Huh. Yeah, there's like nothing in there telling you what the mouse buttons do. But like left mouse is technically target or select target. See, I've got that guy selected now. I wonder what the range is on... Oh, that's what the status effects are. When they're interrupted and stuff, it comes up with blue. I don't know if that's necessary.
Phew. Now we can relax.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. I wasn't 100% sure what that was gonna do. That was under what, interface? Status effects. You also have to fully explore these areas out here because they can have hidden
stuff. We're close to the ambush hawk. Be ready.
Here we go!
There's our targets for the Carpool Guard!
How about you?
Holy moly!
Bianca can handle herself. Like a pack. Bianca, you think that was beautiful.
Now you fall.
Okay. Oh no, did I just skip that cutscene or whatever it was?
Always where you need.
Crap. I was hitting escape to go back into the options here, and then I think I just interrupted something. She was gonna say something about the ambush. Or no, that was the ambush. I think we got the quest done. Well, crap.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Wait, what are these? Oh, those are traps. I was like, what are those, landmines? Oh, wait, I can go this way. All right, there's 2 more areas to the south we can explore. Thanks for the elf root.
So
Bloody bear trap.
A waste of life, but not my choice.
Oh, we got company.
Hit him where it hurts!
Let's finish this! Ha!
They got me good!
Go down!
That was almost fun.
Almost fun? No, that was... Dang it, stupid bear trap. Okay, we have fully explored the area. All right, cool. Let's get out of here. All right, let's go to the coastline here.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great ancestors, no. You know what Orzammar is? It's cramped tunnels filled with nug shit and body odor. And every person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
But they're your people. Don't you even wonder what it would be like?
I have a good imagination. Why would I waste it on that?
All right, let's head up this way. We're getting all the crafting stuff.
You do get results. Don't you?
Ooh, an actual necklace.
Mind if I try my hand at that?
But you told me earlier that you couldn't.
Piece of cake.
All right. Wait, I just looted a 5-star necklace? It's all willpower and stuff. It's like not that great of a necklace. More elf root. Spoilers.
I am ready. They are not.
You guys just won't fight the spoilers? Why?
Now you fall. That's enough.
We're fighting bandits and spoilers at the same time?
So much blood. Don't give them any.
Also, I need to, like, program the AI. I haven't done that yet. The king of the spiders.
Reinforcement.
Hello there. Wait, somebody fell in. Oh, I didn't see that she fell in battle. I was not paying close attention. Grey Warden documents.
Messages for the Wardens. They'd probably pay to have them returned. Not going to happen.
That's not really my thing.
Yeah, we need to up your lockpicking skill. So, let's see here. How do we do injuries in this game? Do I just gotta, like, slap that on your bar? Is that how we do it? Alright, cool. Uh-oh.
There's extra free.
You're gonna regret this!
You see how fast Bethany is killing these guys?
There! You will fall! Now you fall! You go through me before anyone else.
Mages are so OP. Okay. I don't see any more quests, but let's keep going this way.
I prefer the city. It's more ordered.
They're trying to kill us.
More spoilers.
Come on! How about you?
Somebody order a shot in the face.
Go down!
You guys got him? Yeah, is there anything down over here? Nothing. Oh, that's like a whole nother, like, weird area. I saw that.
Follow my lead! That's enough!
That was beautiful!
Lyrium and Tiger's Eye.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
So this is back to what happened in Dragon Age 1.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
Get ready!
Oh, come on here. What are we doing?
There! You go through me before anyone else.
I should be using the pause more. I haven't really felt the need to do a lot of tactics yet.
One less to worry about.
It didn't have to come to this. Take this, and thanks.
I don't want to be killing elves.
Nobody ever seems happy to see us.
Oh, these are Canary. We went from fighting elves to fighting Canary. Okay, here real quick. I want to... Let's set up tactics, which I have not done yet. Let's see here. I do want him at ranged. Yeah, I guess he's fine by default. Shoot, maybe by default here we are actually damage aggressive. Okay. Yeah, the defaults are actually fine. What's going on, Mikey? All right. I'm thinking what I do here is... Let's do one into Dex, one into Cunning, and one into Con. And then... What do I need for the point over here? Oh, I need level 7 or level 9 or whatever. Welcome back, Matt Caruso. I guess I can put a point into... I actually have a point into Warmonger. Oh, I could upgrade my Pommel Strike. Not a bad idea. Yeah, we might as well. Alright, and you... Let's go Strength. And we'll go ahead and... What do we have here? Perception? Oh, we have upgraded Pommel. Let's do that for you. Alright, let's do 1 point into Con for you. And then let's go 1 Will, 1 Magic. And then you... What do we need for this? Oh, we can do some upgrades here. Let's do Winter's Blast as your upgrade. Okay. So we got a little bit to explore. Let's actually go back this way.
Here we go!
Atash Kanari!
Jeez, that Fire Blast. Something else.
Adan Isam Q!
I stand for all of us.
And now Varric just leveled up. Oh, we just got... Oh, that's crafting resource. There for a second, I thought it said new crafting recipe discovered. And I was like, what? Let's go south here. Pile of bones.
Stand ready.
Wait, what are we fighting? What's over here? Kanari. I'm going right after this guy. That just disappeared.
How about you?
The enemy draws blood.
Where'd the big one go? Hold. Oh, you guys got him almost dead.
Too much power from that one.
You've only played this as a warrior? Which, as I said earlier, I think is the, like, most boring class to play. Rogue and Mage is so fun. Oh, there's a rune. Hand axe. I need to do a better job at checking the random, like, barrels and stuff that are lying around. Okay, we'll just keep going this way.
Let's make this quick.
The enemy draws
Go
blood.
down.
We got another injury kit. What makes the warrior less fun to play? Because it's slower than the other two. And I also think it doesn't have as much style. I also feel like the combat for the other two just simply feels better. The other thing is this game is designed around a controller. And I really wish it had controller support on PC, but it doesn't. There's not even a mod for it that I've been able to find, which is really crazy. Let's see here. Why I can't do any of these until level 7? What do we have here? Precision and power. So this is a mode. Oh, interesting. Can I level up? Oh, I could do that. Let's do that. I'd rather do upgrades. Okay, what was the, this? Aptitude for picking locks. Okay, so I need to up your cunning. Because we run into boxes that you can't open, so...
On your guard!
You're gonna regret this!
Isn't this an elf area, if I remember correctly? Oh, yeah.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
What's a Shemlin? An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Marathari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There's truth in your face. A rare thing in a human. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Your guard said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Are you the leader of these Dalish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Bellinar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child. Made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain, and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done, and when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
Weird.
If that's what you want.
It isn't what I want, but it is what she wants. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
Is it my imagination? Or is Master Island's temper getting worse with time?
It's not that much worse.
You weren't here this morning.
Alright, let's see what this is all about.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
So a quick fun fact about this character. In Dragon Age Origins, if you play as a Dalish elf, you will actually meet this character in the intro.
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
My name is Hawk. Glad to make your acquaintance, Meryl.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Oh, I miss the cold. And the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asha Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Ashabella Na wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Let's get this over with.
Be careful!
Whoa!
You are not enough! Go down! Hard won and deserved. There!
These undead's got a bunch of HP on them.
All right? The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
And no one minds having to pick up and move over and over just to protect a few of you?
Why would they mind? Once we've picked over a hunting ground, there's no reason to stay. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
I'm glad you decided to pitch in back there.
Oh! Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure I'd be much good. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
I know in my very first playthrough of this game, I romanced her. Trying to remember if you can marry a companion in this game or not. I want to say that I married her.
To arms!
So here for a second, and I don't know how well I'm going to be able to show this, but if you want to see how cool mage combat is in this,
Not hiding anymore. Run while you can.
it just feels really good.
Bianca's getting lonely.
I think they called for help. Go down. I can finish this. Stand back.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
So, nice mountain you got here.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry.
Use the extra help?
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelanar isn't known for her patience.
Into the caves. Okay.
Here we go!
Spider.
Get back!
You guys got him? Gauntlets of the Fallen. Well, let me take a look here. Oh, I don't even have a helmet on. 8% healing to this character. I'll take that. And I'll take the heavy boots. Wait. Are these boots better? Yes. Oh, these require more strength. What about you? Nope, nothing for you? Nothing? Is that a better weapon? No. Wait, I thought I equipped a green weapon on my... Oh. I guess it is green. Technically. I gotta remember that I can hit tab and it will bring up all the blinky things. In the other game it was alt, but I don't think I can change that hotkey. I need to keep hitting tab. Wait, that was a quest update? Oh. Okay.
Let's make this quick! That's enough!
You guys doing good over here?
Order will rule!
Anything up here?
Follow my lead! Let's finish this! You!
Hey, we got some shades and a shadow warrior. Wait, are we fighting ourselves here?
That's enough!
Want me to take a look at that?
Yeah, actually I do.
Easy as...
Nothing that great. Always gotta look around a little bit.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Blood magic.
felt the veil shift. You called something here. Are you insane?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights.
And whose fault is that?
In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara. The endless dream, they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
We're gonna get attacked here.
Be careful!
Oh, I got this guy. Oh, time out. There we go. I want the big one. The big one's mine. This guy's got some HP on him.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Hold on, let me loot all the stuff first. Oh, we got a ring. Again, it's more of a caster ring than it is anything else.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella zaviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usanera narivas.
And here we are.
Andarana Tishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece, but it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
I mean, that kind of explains the earlier question that we were talking about. Yeah, who's this Morgan? Never heard of her.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Morgan's got my baby.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
Yeah, Mikey likes, yeah, Kate Mulgrew is, Flemeth in the Dragon Age games, yep. Tim Russ, who plays Tuvok, he is one of the Dalish Elf keepers in the first game.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
A fragment?
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. And even trade, I think.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
What should I do?
Do as I do. Become a dragon. You could never be a dragon. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabelinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Alright. Hey, that's 8 gold. Yeah, in Dragon Age 1, Flemeth saves the Grey Wardens. She saves, yeah, the hero Ferelden, and she saves, in Dragon Age 2, she saves the champion. What does she do beyond that? I don't know. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta go... Wait, do I gotta go back? Oh, do I have to just return to the camp? Well, we'll see what's over here first.
Looks like a fight. Be
Stupid
ready.
bear trap. Alright, I'm on the big guy here. Is that a Revenite? Oh, it is. Retarget. Retarget.
Stand down.
We got shades.
Get back.
Maker's breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
Okay, this is all, like, new territory here. Is there gonna be some, like, giant boss up here or something?
How come you and Leslie never had children? I mean, sorry if that's too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier and he was a Templar. We knew that our personal lives would have to wait. Distance never mattered. But we ran out of time. It is what it is.
Now that he's gone, do you ever wish?
That's too personal.
I can't do that.
Varric.
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
How high does my skill have to be? Okay, we got a force field. Oh, well, hello there. We got shades. I'm backing out. Alright, let's pause here for a second. Can we get an AoE down on the field? Looks like the answer is not at the moment. Alright. Ah, crap. We just lost our, Okay.
You will
Okay, alright, let's kill this guy. Let's get him off the board.
You go down. Can't keep this up.
Hold. Well, she's injured now. Ooh, what do we have here? That's a dagger, and we have a demonic rod. All right, hold on. Let me fix our little problem here. Is that staff better for you? Probably not, but we can check it anyway. So we need better than a 22. That dagger's really good. If we had a rogue that could use it. Can you mark stuff as junk? Okay, I don't think this game's got that feature. What is this? Okay. Can we dispel this? How do we do this?
Oh, is that a trillium? I love trilliums. Beautiful flowers. They smell a bit like garbage.
Oh,
though.
it's a later thing? Alright, I guess we'll come back. Oh, we got a rune of lightning. Yeah, I gotta get some stuff socketed into my sword here.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart. Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Working your way up will be fun. All right, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Some adventurer I am. Barely set out and I'm already daunted. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
I'd like that, Meryl.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Well, the party's filling up. We still got multiple people to recruit yet.
Oh, hello.
Please.
I wish we could do with...
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Can we help this woman? This could be Mother. It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent. But we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
One little negative thing that I will say about this game is the first game was written so incredibly well, and all of your dialogue options were very, very good. Sometimes, for this one, there's some really weird dialogue options that I will skip. Like this one right here. Are you Dalish? Look at her! Of course she's Dalish! You shouldn't have to ask that question.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turn to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turn to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
You and Fainriel's father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages,
but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
Magic can be a fearful gift. Your son deserves the best aid learning how to manage it.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Yeah, BioWare was so good at doing that. Jay Malman with, you know, both this game and Mass Effect. And off the top of my head, I can't remember what your history is with, like, Mass Effect. But yeah, when we were playing Origins, one of the things that I told you guys is I thought Alistair had probably the widest arc of what you could do with him. And just to throw out some of the options, like in Alistair, you know, he could be the king, right? Which in my playthrough, he is the king. So he's the king in this game.
I'll have to speak with him soon.
But yeah, he can be the king. All the way to the opposite end of he can be literally a drunk on the street, essentially. So in this game, you can find Alistair in this town, and he's essentially a drunk bum. So that's like the two, like, polar ends of his character arc. There's some other ones that are in there where, like, you could have him kill the archdemon so that Alistair dies. And of course, the whole king thing, there's about 2 or 3 different variations of that. You can also make Alistair have a baby with Morgan. That's another option that can happen.
Good to see you again, my dear.
So, yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Did he? I'll have to speak with him soon. Thank you.
Alright. Okay. Let's go over here.
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Okay, let's go straight across and then down for whatever.
Hey there, lovely.
What? Don't call me lovely.
Arms for the poor.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, we got problems.
With your name on it. There's the dead drop. Hopefully the Wardens will appreciate this.
How much money do I got? 32 gold. We got to get to 50 gold. We need 50 gold for the expedition. So I need to try and not, like, spend money. If possible.
Our 3 children.
Oh, I have some stuff I can probably sell. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the hand axe. I think I can ditch all these staves here. Yeah, that's a decent dagger. I might keep that. That's a 54 armor. I should do an armor check here real quick. Hold on. What do I even have for boots right now? My boots are 25. What about... Oh, you don't even have any boots. I guess my main character has more slots than these other peeps. Oh, I guess I forgot that there's like an armor upgrade system. I forget how that works. I'll have to figure it out, but...
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
Please, Sarah. I know you must fear for Fainriel, but we mean him no harm.
Hard to tell in this city who means who harm, no?
It's also kind of neat in this game on how there's options to where, like, you just let the companions, like, take over the conversation. So I could have Bethany just take over this conversation, kind of. I do like that. That's pretty cool. It's going to be neat to see what they do with Dragon Age Veilguard as far as the conversation system.
Perhaps you can set his mind at ease.
We are no Templars, Sarah. You'll find no better friend to a young, scared mage.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
Of course.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
Why would a Templar help him?
His conscience plagues him, having served the Templars too long. He now helps mages on the run. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
Okay, so we gotta go to Darktown at night. Alright, cool. Alright, we got the keep, we got quests everywhere. Wait, do I have something at home? Let's go back to home here real quick.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try and read it first.
What? I thought there might be something dangerous in there.
Gamlen.
Message on the desk. Is this desk? Oh. Well, that was a quick level up.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
The estate is yours. Why are we still here?
Technically, the house is now property of the Viscount, since its owner died without an heir. If we went there now, we would just be squatters. But if the Viscount acknowledges our rights, we can get back more than the house. We can get back our name.
Grandma
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Carver. He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
The last thing Carver would want is more crying.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
By the way, chat, can somebody look up here real quick? Who is the voice actress for female Hawk? Doesn't she do voices in SWTOR?
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The ogre would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Carver. I miss him. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Carver, but with luck, I could at least give us a home.
Female bounty hunter, maybe? I'm kind of guessing a little bit. Right.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
All right. Just got very interested in Avowed. I'll be definitely checking out Avowed, 100%. Let's go to Hightown. Actually, I should look at doing runes.
Restraint, Bethany.
For a mage, you mean?
I could also say for a hawk, but yes, for a mage.
You have a sword. Why aren't you killing someone right now?
Fair point, but I can put my sword down.
Believe me, I have tried.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldens. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The Bone Pit must be dangerous, if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
Chat, we don't use that phrase enough anymore. I think we should go back to using it. It's like some kid's gonna come by and ask to mow my lawn, and I'll be like, I will pay handsomely for your services.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Not here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Do you have anything fun? Not really.
You want daggers?
Why does everybody sell daggers?
Got them too.
I think I found something of yours. I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
Okay.
I need to find my wife. Will no one help me?
You said Bethany Hawk? Huh? That's her name.
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Wait. The real voice actress who plays the main character, her name is Bethany Hawk?
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I have been waiting for someone to say that. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing. Gallivanting about with men half her age. Pah! She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried
A
at
month?
first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Ah! Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
There you go, CJM. That's how I know it. So the main character in this game is the Imperial Agent in SWTOR. I knew it. I knew it was a voice that I've heard a bunch, but I couldn't place it. And I thought it was the bounty hunter because I've played a lot of female bounty hunters. Imperial Agent. That, yeah. Now that you say that, I'm like, yeah, that's, yeah, 100%. 100%.
Guardsman Aveline.
Aveline?
Refugees. They're like rats.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again.
Indeed.
Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
No promises, but I'll hear what you have to say.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic. If you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on New Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta. Those Orzammar dwarves, they like luxury items. Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine. Anything one can liberate from a Hightown merchant.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
All right. Oh, we got a -5 to Aveline there. She didn't like that.
If I don't find a dressing tonight, I'll be laughed out of court.
I kind of forget in this game what happens if you go too far into the negative.
Stay here for long.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
Is this a, brothel? What is this? I guess it is.
I've got your usual ready and waiting for you upstairs, Sarah.
Many thanks, Madame Lucine.
So, the Lady Sunshine, what's your first act as a noblewoman going to be?
A noblewoman with no fortune and no title. Looking for work, probably.
Practicality is for peasants, milady. You need to do something frivolous to celebrate your birthright.
Such as...
Come up to the Hightown market and complain bitterly that there's no Orlesian silk that matches your eyes.
But what if something does match my eye? What will I do then?
Insist that they're blatantly copying you and demand royalties. A good noble always has a complaint ready, Sunshine.
Nice.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you.
Whoa.
What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Ghislaine knew about you and Ninette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me.
This guy needs to settle down.
Anyway, if Ninette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Wait, why does he still have a exclamation mark above his head?
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
Well, we could romance...
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
This game's worse than Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I don't know why he still has a quest marker there. That's kind of weird.
The merchandise is
Fetch
up
Mommy
front.
a glass of wine, won't you, darling?
Yeah, it might be just a bug. Okay, I think we can actually get out of here. All right. Well, I'm glad it doesn't show up on this map.
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more information about the Circle, Bethany. It's difficult without naming you.
Thank you for being discreet. I don't want the Templars at my door.
No one does.
Let them corral the troublemakers. I just want information.
Right. Right.
It sounds like I'm trying to convince myself, doesn't it?
I wouldn't have said, but yes.
That's one thing I don't remember about this game is if I have Aveline in the party, the other guards are constantly like, Aveline, Aveline, guard. Like, you know.
Have you seen a dog?
Have you seen him? Please, can you help me? My brother.
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Yo, what's in it for me?
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
That's a fancy way to put it.
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Sure. Okay. Got one more quest on this map.
The Chantry, not the symbol it could be.
Oh, that's in there. Okay, let's do this here real quick. Let's do a level up. All right. What do we? Oh, I got my tornado ability now. Do I want it to do that? I think I'd rather do Killer Blow. Let's upgrade that instead. And then... Oh, I need more strength to wield better weapons. So let's get the strength up to probably close to 30. I'm not really having a health problem. So for you, let's go 1 con, 1 strength, 1 dex. And then let's look over here real quick. Turn the blade and elemental. Oh, we should upgrade bulwark. Let's do that. And Bethany. 1 con, 1 magic, 1 willpower. And we can upgrade our fire. Let's do that. And let's do a hard save. I haven't done a hard save in a while, so let's do that. All right. And I think with that, everybody, I think we'll wrap up the stream right there for today. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. Haven't played this game in a long time. Really, really good. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central. Get in another solid 5 hours. Sound good to you guys? Quick reminder, on Monday, we're starting another new game. We are staying in the land of Star Trek with Star Trek Bridge Commander. So, that'll be fun. I gotta work on this week's episode of the Gamer Guru Challenge. That's generally what I do on Saturday and Sunday night. Alright, cool stuff. But yeah, with that, big thanks to everybody who came out. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, we will see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central for the next one. So I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day or evening wherever you are in the world. And we'll see you next time. So have a good night, and we'll see you then. Bye!